Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. I have to check my audio levels. I can hope. And click. Okay. More ZA? Indeed, more ZA. You can hear the... You can hear the game, right? I assume, hopefully. Oh, shoot. I need to close my window. There's a glare on my screen. Okay. A bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this for now. Alright, hello chat. It is time for more ZA. I'm a bit out of it today, but hopefully will still be fun. Oh. We're just here immediately? Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Hello, Team MZ. What's the meaning of this? Mr. King. Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you find yourself here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was that just us? Yep, we sure did. Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they're the ones who should come and find us, not? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt somewhere surrounded by walls. I did it. I win. Getting messages. Okay. Hi, Tawny. Corbeau said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't need a shopping arcade, right? Ivor, you're here too? Could it be a trading ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Aragon. This is a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. A child. Oh, it's you. I saw some scary-looking grown-ups over there. Ah, there they are. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did the distortion above the tower do this? Probably. That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means not only Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place, too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We gotta protect Lumios. Hey, look at that. Huh. Looks like we're back. Corbeau's standing on his desk. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now, and it sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can't stop and figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us that, you know what? Amazing, Corbell. Flattering me won't change what we learned, you know? We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokémon. Just one Pokémon? What Pokémon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokémon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Yep, I remember. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounded like this Pokemon might go rogue. We gotta save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears, and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Carbo. And on Chatus for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, that seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up the donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? Mega donut. Huh? What are you talking about, Wesley? I don't know. It was my option that I chose. I get it. And I think you've got it. I sure do got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa might not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power with all the wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut of mine to awaken power with Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we're Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Wesley. You came to the right person. You're a real character, you know that. Nice. Okay. And we got some new quests. But right now I'm just gonna go back here. Try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind. Whoa, 8 berries, that's crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Sure. Make a big donut. Okay. Now, I want to try going here. No. Well, that's a 3-star ground one. Interesting that it's showing me all of them now. I want to once again try to shiny hunt a Golett for a bit. Flamigo. Huh. That one is ground type, so it might help to like get it not out of the way, but to actually catch the stuff in it. Yeah. Sure. 2 minutes isn't that much, but... Starts loading Pokeballs, use the catch window. Oh, dang. Boop. golden ball. Where's the golden ball? Shoot. Maybe it's up on the ceiling. Hey, Marowak. Right. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Cyclozar. New Megastone. Ho ho ho. Oh, okay. You know what? The new Megastone's right here, so I'm gonna do that one first real quick. Yeah. Okay, why not? Right. Yeah, this one. And I'll watch the animation. Why not? Okay. What is that? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. One that I didn't get spoiled on. Okay. I think this is actually the last Mega that I didn't know about. Okay, sure. Why not? Ow. Oh, hey, Katie's here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like how it's got a big proboscis. Go, Burlap. You got this. Nice. Yeah, because I went through with Katie the ones that I had both been spoiled on and knew about, and this was the one that I didn't know. Glamoranite. Okay. Cool. Let me out of here. Okay. Now you. I'm gonna hope that this puts me at a good place to shiny hunt The boy. There. Okay. I have 13 minutes. Please be okay. That is close by. I think that is close enough to where this actually works. So how are you, chat? And by chat, I mean basically just Katie and KP, because as far as I know, you're the only two who've watched any. Eating lunch? Lovely. Okay. I'll check. Oh. Well, that was easy. Welcome to the team, friend. First try, let's go. I gotta catch a Stunfisk. Oh, dang. Oh, hi, Golett. I don't actually know how I get up there. And destroy floating Pokeballs. Honestly, I'll probably go for another one once I've found the golden Pokeball. Wherever that may be. Oh, good. Find my way up. There it is. Good. Maybe if I'm super lucky, I'll get an alpha. I'm not counting on it, but... I got a long-lasting donut, so I might as well try. Getting an alpha shiny boy would be really cool. I gotta figure out what to name him. This is highly likely going to be my last team member, so... Gotta make it good. Check. Katie was lucky enough to get 2 shiny alphas last time they played. Lucky fucking... Yeah. Especially because one of them was the thing that they were hunting anyway. A shiny alpha Munna and a shiny alpha Halucha that they weren't even hunting for, they just found. I love you too, Katie. You feeling any better? Kinda. I'm more excited. Still a little groggy. Yes, I did take my meds. I haven't taken my midday med, though. I'll do that once I'm done hunting. Okay, I'll do one more. Nice. I saw the blue as it was jumping around, and I was like, it's him. very quickly. And then I'll go check those. Colette. No. You know, if I was smarter, I would have specifically made an alpha power donut since I knew I wanted to go for one. Yeah, that probably would have been smart. Well. Yeah. And I might as well. Yeah. Okay. Man, I've been doing this for quite a while straight, huh? Okay, one more try. And bah, no. Maybe I should actually try the upstairs again. Another, yeah. I thought so. And you know what, I might as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Am I wasting some time here? Maybe, but, you know. I'm not exactly holding my breath to get a shiny alpha. As lovely as it would be to have one. No.
on their shiny Stunfisk. I will have a fucking army of shiny Stunfisk. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Yeah. I should move it from this box. Yeah. Also, Heatran, you can go here. Oh, an auto mod. Bot came in. Yo, 666, the Richard number. I think I saw another one. No, I was wrong. Silly me. Stunfisk so violent? I'm thinking next shiny I get, I will call it. Just because I want to actually progress. I'll check again at 500. Why not? Oh. Dang it. No. I am very lucky that I got a Golett. I'll do my next and possibly last go around at, let's say 250. At 269, nice. Okay, last go around. Dang. Check up here just to make sure. See, and now it's gotten to the point where even if I did find an alpha, I definitely wouldn't have enough time to catch it. So. Oh well. I did in fact get what I came here for. No, I didn't get extra, but that's fine. Ooh. All right. Time to think of a name for the new team member. Because here is, I think, canvas. Oh, look at that little guy. You know what? Yeah, sure. Nice. And honestly. Okay. There it is. And there he is. And just because I want to see him. Yeah, ooh, yes, perfect. Love it. Yeah, sick. Get him. Why did I use curse? Get him. Okay. Dynamic punch is cool. Earthquake, definitely. Dynamic punch. how punch isn't that isn't like too bad. Ice punch, dig. Fly? Honestly, yeah, kinda. Ironhead. Do I have a steel? Honestly, I'm pretty good with this. Go, Lurk, go. Yeah. Richard has suggested chainmail, and honestly, I kind of like chainmail. Is it a fabric? No, not technically, but neither is steel wool, so... I'm gonna hang out with my boys. Yeah. Chainmail staring off into the distance. Alright. Now... Pretty sure that... Yeah. Let's do some side quests now. Palisand. My Pokemon Palisand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, I'll admit we've got the goods. A sub 30-second loss? You're a sand. Okay. I'm sure of it. But to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will be this little? I have a pretty good strategy. Pokemon to pull out, but that's fine. Thank you, Toxic. So you grasped how to topple the solid wall of my palisand with the right moves. Well, yeah, obviously. That's how you beat any Pokemon. How much time did you take? A whopping 35 sec. Oh. You were beefed. Okay. Alright, fine though. You asked for it, bud. Ba-ba-ba-bum. How much time did you take? 17 seconds. Wait, only 17 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You defeated my pal Palisand, and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I'll admit it. I gladly do. You, Wesley, are truly a great trainer. Thanks. Thanks, chainmail. Or thanks, girl. No, chainmail is better. I've finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You may know of the ultimate beans we used in our ultimate coffee, aka the $100,000 brew. Well, I've obtained the ultimate grade of ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. It can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? I sure would. Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you $1 million. If you're truly interested, you sure won't regret it. Then go on, order a cup. If I say yes... Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll give you $1 million. The reward is 100 Poké Dollars. Hey, Da-da-da. Purloin. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please? Please? Romance avec purloin. You know when you're ready to help. I really need this. Yeah, sure, bud. Thank you. My date really likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it, or purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon purloin is. Yeah, isn't it devious? Exactly. Devious describes purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why purloin steals people's things? For fun. That's right, with purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know that purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Probably nasty plot. Really? I'm pretty sure Purloin learns that move. Oh no. Well, for that, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. Yeah. And I've enjoyed your company too, so it'd be great if we can maybe go out again sometime. Well, you didn't know enough about Purloin for us to really have a fun chat. So yeah, take care. Sorry, my guy. No. The requester blacked out. Yeah, wait a sec. Where's Purloin? Wait, do I have a Purloin caught yet? I don't think I actually do. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Well, I can just guess. Yawn. The devious Pokemon. for fun. Foul play. Actually, I feel like... Yeah, okay. Yep, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going on for hours. Well, it seems like Purloin enjoys the company. And I've enjoyed your company too, so it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Sis has one character trait. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. I see I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. Oh, fake out? That's funny. I have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. Are you an alpha large? I just have to check. Yeah, I think that is an alpha large boy or girl. Hi, this is Cafe Triste. As our name suggests, we've cultivated a subdued atmosphere here. Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. Got so busy I wanted to pull my own hair out. Such overwhelming crap. I say non merci. And yet if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? Sure. You're driving at something? To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown, we need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu? Croissants. Forever be in the shadow of Nuevo Cafe's croissant and non merci. Curry and rice. And hear people's gouts that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Non merci. Lumio skelettes. Oh, you can get Lumio skelettes anywhere. Non merci. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, yet not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee, perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution, if I do say so myself, but I've never even attempted making sushi. And a research trip to Sushi High Roller would break my meal budget. Non merci. It's time to see. This time you see what I'm driving at, don't you? Do you want a Tatsugiri? No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon, all three of its fishy forms. Yeah, okay. In the sewers, okay. And there's also one here. What do you want to do first before the sewers? nurse. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but can you find my Rosebud for me? Just call out Rosebud and this Pokemon's sure to come running. Who exactly is Rosebud? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. Then tell me. I hope Rosebud isn't scared alone in there. A wild Rosebud? Okay. Rosebud. I wonder who Rosebud is. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to try calling out to it? Rosebud? Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. Alright, bye, Glimmer. Looks like that Glimora wasn't Rosebud. Huh. Rosebud, are you Rosebud? Are you Rosebud Annihilate? Hello, are you Rosebud? Pokemon might be Rosebud, possibly. Rosebud? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna guess that this is Rosebud. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Rosebud. Wait, this is Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that little that rosy little butt of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Thanks so much for finding a Rosebud. Oh, I think your little nosy got a bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up. A wild Rosebud. Love ball. And I think last one to activate is Mr. Rose. This must be my lucky day. You're the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ain't lucky. I'm kind of in a pickle.
Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up pipe down here. Or it's a real doozy, so it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location of where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use your map's guidance feature and check it out.
Dondozo down in the dumps. Dondozo.
And shiny Litwick. Nah, I'm out.
Dondozo. A Dondozo stuck in the pipe.
Might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. Okay, never mind.
Chainmail, go.
Oh, it's an Alpha Dondozo. You startled Dondozo.
I'm back from dad duty and job hunting the world. I was supposed to cut a shiny today. I've caught 4, yes. This is one of them. The other 3 were Stunfisk.
My phone stopped picking up the stunned Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing?
A Dondozo, huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy.
No, don't be sorry. All you want to do is wriggle through a pipe. I totally get that. It's cool with you. You won't be my partner? Lots of Pokemon dive here in these sewers, so I feel safer with you around. Dozo. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. Nice. Go. That one. Ah, single Farfetch, right. I think... No, could get Farfetched here. So... fast travel here.
Nice, you gave it a 401k, indeed. Wait. I don't have any donuts, do I?
Oh, it's a Pumpkaboo!
Yeah, I don't have any donuts. curious for future games. Will Megas be implemented into the mechanics, or are Megas only going to stay in ZA? They're probably just going to stay in ZA still. At least I fucking hope they do. Though they will probably be in, what's it called again? The big, like, fight with your Pokemon in Pokemon Home thing. I really did not need... you know what? I'm gonna make some crappy donuts. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Alrighty. Destroy boulders. Destroy piles of sludge. What are those maybe? There's some. Also, there's a little here, so. Nope, not Dragon Claw. Now where far-fetched? Damn. Going for a shiny of just a bird. Just a bird. I simply require a bird. Like that. No, my bird. Okay, fine. Damn it. Oh, there's a golden ball. I'm on the lookout for birds holding leeks. Good. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I got what I needed. I'm gonna maintain my watch streak. Nice.
Good. Heal my Pokemons. Pokeballs, destroy patches of brambles, pick up sparkle pants. Oh, okay. Pam goes and Pam chants.
Oh, damn. I did not even realize that I wasted all of the time. Rude. Huh. I have a Farfetch now. Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. Gulpin. Zangoose. Indeedee. I do need an Indeedee, actually. Maybe I'll hold off on the Farfetch thing for now. Okay. Cool. Stay here for a second. Okay, there it is. Go get it.
there's no more Pokemon. I did want an Indeedee though, so like, can they come back, please? I guess I'll just wait here or something. Perfect, that means they're coming back soon. There they are. Well, I meant to Thunder Wave. That's fine. I didn't mean to wait. That's fine. Seemed to work out in the end. There we go. Yeah. Oh well, I got one. Now I can... You didn't want to mail Indeedee, did you? Yeah, okay. Her. Yes, the gallantry. All Indeedee are most gallant. Gallant, you might say in this case. Okay, that's funny. Now prepare my superb Lumiosquelette that shall transcend standard Lumiosquelettes. We shall call them Giga Lumiosquelettes. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. It's the kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action needed to be truly gallant. Indeedee, please, present our customer with some Giga Lumiosquelettes. Whoa! Oh, they're so large that there's no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. Perhaps gallantry should know some limits. But at least I get to see Indeedee's gallant service, and that is something to celebrate. Indeedee, together you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Gallant.
probably level you up a fair bit. Yeah, sure, that should work. Snow, fire, ice. Okay, so nothing new. Come, far-fetched. It's a guy. What a fine-looking leek you have. I challenge you to a duel of far-fetched and fate. Oh, why am I coughing so much? How about you? Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Nice. Got him. I am defeated. No, I'm not the only one dying of the sickness. I underestimated you. Forgive my disrespect. Masterful stock-wielding technique, unflinching resolve against the onionry onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. Okay, bye. To best him with such aplomb. What a skillful display. It's you. Now it's my turn. I challenge you to a fight of our chives. My comrade's defeat is my defeat. I must avenge this dishonor. How about you? This is why I like the Legends games. The random weird side quests. Nope. Damn. You can't afford to lose this battle. You've got to try again. There. Also. No, wait.
Bum, 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 bum. I am defeated. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. There, dealt with. Well fought. I concede. Such strength is truly one in a scallion. Oh, instead of one in a scallion, or one in a million, one in a scallion. How relentless it was training to reach that level. It's pretty easy. Just feed your Farfetch a bunch of candies. Big. So both my comrades have been bested. Big Farfetched. I mustn't let less strong. I don't know how to say that. Fall into disgrace. I am Bush, leader of the 3 Leak Wielders and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Prepare yourself. I shall now demonstrate the power of Kanto stock style. How about you? Big Farfetched. Farfetch'd, run! I do appreciate how Farfetch runs. I'll use a max potion, why not? There we go. Twould seem my Kanto stock style was no use against you. Most impressive. Phew, those are some duels of daring, dude. Sorry about all that. To tell you the truth, we're real big fans of the movie. Lestros, please. We've long dreamed of acting out a scene from the movie with Pokemon battles just like those. But to make that happen, we'd needed a Farfetch'd and trainer strong enough to stand up to our trio. That's where you came into the picture. I sent you down this alley and the rest is history. I didn't tell you the whole story from the start because I wanted to build up a little suspense. Sorry for tricking you. I hope we didn't ruffle your feathers too badly. But thank you for making our dream come true. I got to quote all my favorite lines. I'll relish this moment till the end of my days. Our Farfetch played their parts gallantly too. That's amusing. Hey, false swipe. And with that, Mr. I don't know how to say that, shall stalk off into the shadows. Nice. Any other side missions that I can do right now? Sniper, Phoebus, Hypnosis, Sock and Throw. Okay. Any bar. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, sure. Okay. Destroy Pokeballs. Catch wild Pokemon. Use the catch window. No. I'm not sure that I really meant to go into Burlap, but that's fine. There. Can I make it? I can make it. I won't get the I won't get the golden one. You know what? That's fine. Ah, damn. Yeah.
big, comfortable. Eepee. Oh, you did it. Flamingo's asleep. Now all we need to do is a good dream eater. Okay. No, it's not. Frick. Okay, who can learn Dream Eater? Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Dream Eater. Huh. Do I have a Mime Junior yet? Because it says Mime Junior, yeah. I do not. Yeah, it's fine. I'll find one. Because I don't have mana. Yeah. Papa. Catch 3 species and catch undetected. Well, I can't catch these undetected, so...
Gotcha. There it is. Ah. Perfect. Marowak, but I think I have a Cubone that I can just evolve. Yeah. I should move these ones too. Oh yeah, I could just... Where is that one? Is it this one? No. I forgot that I had a Feebas. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Take this Feebas. It's Feebas. Wow, thanks. I hope we'll get along swimmingly, Feebas. Yay, Feebas. Kecleon? That's Musharn, I believe. Oh, I need these. And hopefully I'll actually be able to find them this time. And I didn't know Kecleon was in this.
go Alpha Bellsprout down there. Oh, convenient. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. And this one seems kind of cool. Let's go get a Kecleon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hello, fledgling. Oh, well, catching power rock. There are rocks in here. Catch shiny Pokemon. Excuse me? Excuse me? I knew that this could show up, but... That was Thunder Wave. I meant to do Thunder Fang. No, I did Thunder. Well, dude. I did not expect to get that. I thought I would be like done with the thing before I got the catch the shiny Pokemon. Oh my, I can leave the starting area. Oh. Kangaskhan. the golden ball spawn? I wasn't paying attention. There it is. Cool. Well, I can now move you to the shiny box. I think that's... Oh! There'd be a mana in there. And meow. I'm gonna... go get a few normal donuts. Bum ba ba bum. Okay, that should be good. I can really take my time on this one. Okay, now where's the Pokeball? a Pokeball up there. There it is. Nice. Let me out of here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Wait, behind here? No. Other side. Outside. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Floating Pokeballs. Wild Pokemon, wild Pokemon undetected. Eevee. Espeon. Floating Pokeballs. Oh, Magikarp. Oh. Let's try in the mall. Oh well. I didn't find the Mono or Musharna. It be like that sometimes, huh? Zangoose. More Peko. Liper. Ooh. I don't have any of you. I think that was a Cleavor in there. Yeah, you know what? I'll use this one. Let's see. Suzu's catch undetected. Oh, that's floating Pokeball. I was like, what the hell is that Pokemon? Yo, Katie's back. Katie, I found a shiny. I was doing one of these, and one of the tasks that showed up was catch a shiny Pokemon. And then I found a Binnacle. No. Yay! I did it. With barely any time to spare. Oh, wait. Can I make it? Nice. Hell yeah. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Woohoo. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corpo, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kinda hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team NZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokémon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make for Leap. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 3 10 points in sweet, 10 points in spicy, 3 10 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epic Noir. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains, the key to the ultimate donut. Nice. Mysterious spice, highly valued among members of Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Ha 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 ha, I get it. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He said his piece and just waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we've got the ingredients. I'm sure that we do. Look, not just donuts. Like to try that color recipe. Okay. Okay. Sour and sweet. So it gives... Wait, hold on. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Good. And for good measure, another one. Actually, no, that's all of them. Nice. Order received. Let me get started at once. Ha! Looks like Darkrai. We've done a Bad Dreams Crawler. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power Conservation, Move Power, Ice. Why Ice? Donuts with Black Snake made with spoonful of more complex flavor. Allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Voila! Bad Dreams Crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that little pastry as we can. That'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. So, will you become Hoopa Unbound temporarily? Then we get to the distortion above the tower. We can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this. You know it. Let's get to the tower. Corbo's waiting. But first, any side quests? Any side quests I gotta do? I mean, I still have some side quests, but I'm not gonna do them right now. They can wait. It would be inconvenient to do them. I think. I wonder. Cool. Yeah. Here's our Team MZ power trio. Oh, it's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well? You wanna go instead? Not a chance. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crawler you made. How are we supposed to get this thing going if you don't even choose my Bad Dreams color? Alright. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epic Noir would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Centrica Plaza. Do we get to do the ladder again? Damn it. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumiose. Especially you, Jaquine. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. He understands. Now go make a Operation Mega Donut happen. Then, I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could come save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts. They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Cut to Ivor. There he is! Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh. Looks like Ivor's been galumping around the city looking for you. Guess we've got to protect Lumiose. If we don't, who'll come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau, our raison d'être. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get with the helping people?
How characteristically pragmatic, Griselle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jaquine, the time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jaquine? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You've improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, strict guidance, Lady Jaquine. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! We believe in you all. Don't worry, we three strongest trainers in Lumios.
Well, Karina and Wesley are, at least.
I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate.
If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make.
Ansha, you hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you.
Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour the Mega Evolution power we've gone into that donut. Okay. Whoa. So this is a view on top of Prison Tower. I knew it'd be up high, but what a sight. The view up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm.
Why child on tower? I don't know. Moral support.
I think it's because I know we're going to need use Ansha's donut to help a Pokemon in need.
Indeed, I believe in you all.
Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Wesley?
Yeah, we're good.
Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin.
Nice.
Hey. Saw Unbound in the background. That's fun. Alright. Oh, it looks like the place. Are you prepared? No. But yes.
This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We gotta press on and fight that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. This place is giving me the creeps. believe how dark this night is. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? Pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it's absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios. An out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born from bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution's about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor and can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny and Wesley, we gotta save Darkrai. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Who's there? Oh. Hello, Tawny. AZ? Oh, it's AZ. How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... Oh, so he did die immediately. Nice. Cool. Got it. You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. And Karina. Strong as these two... Fuck! I missed it. Strong as these two may be, etc., frick. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Wesley, I'm so glad to have known you. You knew me in 2 lives, AZ, Lamau. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Bye, Z. That was nice. I didn't expect that, but it was very nice. Let's go. Alright, Darkrai, come on. Come on out. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from the dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes, watch out. Yo, cutscene. There he is. Darkrai appeared. Oh, okay, so we're just fighting normal Darkrai first. Got it. Mythical Pokemon said to bring nightmares. That might be a real terror. Watch out for status conditions. Yeah. I did not mean to use Toxic, but that's fine. Let me get out. Okay. Alright, Darkrai. Okay, let's see it. I like how it's evolving in front of the moon. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's gonna rope this really bad. You know, people were correct. This is a Kirby boss. Let her go. Multiple Darkrai. There are. Oh. Ah! Holy crap, okay. Okay.
Dazed. Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Actually, come stand over here. Come on. Nice. You've calmed Darkrai. Now's time to catch it. Get in the ball. Nice. I did it, guys. Darkrai? Is that what it's called? Darkranite. Okay. One of a variety of Mega Stones. A Darkrai holding the stone. It's wet. Wesley, we did it. We saved Darkrai for the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbeau. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. Nice. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging in Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, because it somehow wandered into Lumiose and settled on top of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. Then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower, so its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't tell it's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. That's probably true. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Yo, fist bump! You know something, Wesley? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Ah, Wesley, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ's the best. You bet we are. Yeah. We are the best team ever. We did it. Yay, we did it. Woo!
The only thing I knew about Mega Darkrai going in was that I've seen it described as a Kirby boss, as a Kirby final boss. And you know what? Upon immediately seeing it, yes, correct. It Hoopa. Gulping onto head. Can't wait for like 5 Pokemon games from now when we see Ansha as a teenager and she's like champion or something. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, you. Man, Z Mega Evolution being an entirely different mechanic is still kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Like it you only have access to one of them throughout the whole game. And if I recall correctly, there's 2 others. From what I've seen. One being Lucario, obviously. Aw, him. Mega Darkrai looks like a plane. Aww. She's coloring. Oh, Ansha's gonna show up in the Gen 6 remakes when that happens in, like, years. That's what I bet. Hit Naveen. Aw. Fuck, wrong button. Nice. The next day, your alarm is going off. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream become a reality. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. She could also show up at Gen 5 at Diantha's Pokestar Studios. Katie just wants Gen 5 stuff so bad. We will launch it, but maybe it'll feel like a real job if we make it official. The original request was to help me make a donut, right? This is kind of a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Wesley to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should do. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I should make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. All things considered, though, Katie, I don't think that Ansha would show up in the Gen 5 remakes because part of the plot is that Diantha is not with her child while she's at the movie, or while she's filming the movie. So if Diantha is in Gen 5, Ansha won't be. We'd happily take your request, Ansha. If only we had leads. Should we ask you-know-who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Carbo's our leading hyperspace Lumios expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we go to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You'll have fun. I don't think I need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Could be in the future. That's true. It could be. Intriguing. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in two other places. These readings led us to a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started calling them by their colors, Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion. Ah! We thought about reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha. It might be a good first step in learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth clues about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You know your stuff, Corbo. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumios. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? Oh yeah, she's from Hoenn! What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around here? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all second-hand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. First is Kyogre, maker of oceans, and then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure those new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon. I'm dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In any case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. You've started picking up distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memory influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are very dangerous, but beating them will yield lots of survey points. Yeah, I saw him. That's all from me. Good luck out there. We must continue tasks through assistance. Okay. 7,000. Okay, got some. Oh, I got it. Side mission detected. Other side mission detected. Okay. Go here first. Since there's some side missions. They are 5-star side missions, but also just in case. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. Now, real quick, just to check what this is. Damn, I can't even make it anywhere. Honestly, I was just kind of curious how short it would be. And it's still here, so yeah. Let's go with this. Now, what is this? Is the question. Oh, Laban. How could she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with this Jakeen sounds. Goodness, Laban! Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, hmm? What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jakeen. I was merely marveling at your sheer aptitude and saying your Jakeen zones were totally charming. I see. My holocaster's to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Okay. Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Wesley and me. Is that agreeable to you, Wesley? Sure, why not? Only an elite such as I could allow to fight beside me simultaneously. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jakeen will make it so this never happened. Jakeen wins no matter what. Challenge by the SCP's bond. No! Chainmail! I did not need to use poison yet. How does a hologram Mega Evolve? How does a hologram send out Pokemon? Especially because both... This is why it has to be a hyperspace Lumiose, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why it has to be a hyperspace Lumiose battle, because she has doubles of her Pokemon. I think one Lady Jakeen is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious! As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jakeen. I'm frustrated I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that's how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. Wesley, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Additional color options. Ooh. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Can I do Jakeen's hairstyle now? Ah, of course. Levon, I need you for sanity. Sanity, get a Duraludon. True, honestly. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I could probably just do this. Yes, exactly. Yes, Katie. Correct. I didn't need to do that. Okay, use the catch window. Oh. Hi. There they are. I've been trying to get these things for so fucking long. Where are you going? That wasn't in the catch window, was it? Oh, maybe it was. Okay, destroy some Pokeballs. Shoot. Hey, Musharna. That doesn't actually help that much. Oh well. I got a mana though. Yeah, I'm curious what this one is. Here? Oh. Do I get to fight AZ? Is it gonna be AZ and AZ and Lysander? No, it's these guys. I must say, Philippe, I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumios's great chefs. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumios City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even if their hard work did disappear the moment it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul, that's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissant... Oh wait, that was the wrong person. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, a dash of salt, yeah, just right, etc., etc., etc. Other stuff that he said. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. The kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Katie, you clipped the Mona going into the sky? Okay, good. Griselle, I'd love the chance to battle Philippe here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling one does work up an appetite. Man, I'm hungry. After this, I think... After this, I should go get a snack. Why don't you battle alongside me? Sure. Good, let's make this a battle that'll really leave a mark. Charizard, let your dark flames, etc., etc. I think I'll just have a bagel or something. Because I don't really have much. Well, that's cool. Maybe. I'll look. Okay, now go. You interrupted my meeting. Oh, that does sound nice. I believe you interrupted my attack. Oh, and it's about to be ag time. That'll work pretty well, I think. There we go. There's no greater happiness than a trainer finding burn brights. Oh, I had a stroke. Pretty sure food would taste even better after winning than after losing. We may have lost, but I'm glad I had the chance to fight such a fiery Philippe. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's something for you joining in the fun. Additional colors, woo! You might want to pair that look with Krisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. Cool, you unlocked the hairstyle, their hairstyles too. That's great. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? I was really hoping that was going to be AZ and L, though. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna get a small snack.
I am back, chat. I have obtained a snack. Okay, there's still some megas. The sewers again. Oh, that's probably Ivor. Don't know what this one would be though. There we go. Pat rat. Complete your mission. Seriously, where? Normally they're not too far away from... Oh, haha. Vinny! Wesley, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you'd like. Sorry, I'm finishing bagel.
apologies for the wait. Since this meeting's already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We gotta look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us like Quasarco isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon on the outset, and Quasarco Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We've also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment, though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with the Pokémon battle. There was a mix between them. Because I couldn't tell who was talking for a second. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Wesley here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. No, chainmail! This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without you, Wesley. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of all costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we're counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. I guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well. Yay, additional colors! I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best for Lumia's fine city. I skipped a line, but whatever. The kind of crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That's why we, Quasarco Inc., all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Ba-na-na-na-na. 3 minutes? I don't think I can do it in 3 minutes. Mabuga Slowbro. Bum 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 bum. A bunch of goodies. Nice. That's definitely like Canary. So might as well. Oh, it's in there. Big drill. Yeah, sure, why not? There you are. What's zappin', fam? You wanna be kinetic? Come join the crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never beg so shamelessly. Shoulda known ya wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Still, you gotta admit, my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on. You saying only folks who can afford dedicated everything they got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? Doesn't sound like a fan in my book. True, honestly. I think we should accept the bandwagoners. Ugh. Pops! You two, G-Vault. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know, we ought to settle it like trainers with a Pokemon battle. Can I join? I'm out. Bye. I'm a true Kinetic and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Kinetics.
Just to make sure. Getting to battle G-Volt was awesome. Losing though, losing makes all the cool lines I said before in the battle go to waste.
True. True, Tarragon.
Canary, you know I'm the truest Kinetic. Aw, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with like a hollow Canary. Hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice.
Oh, she's so excited.
Additional color options. I hear some people are going salons and styling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option.
She is so considering it.
Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Let me out of here. And now I'm gonna guess that this is the one with Gwen and Ivor. Yeah. Hey, it's him. I see. Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me, only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. A fine reason, no? It's true, I still haven't beaten Jacinth, so my way might not be paying off yet. But all this stuff I'm going through now is gonna make me stronger in the end, I know it. Once I defeat Jacinth, pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else again, so I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly benefit a Pokemon trainer? You, come here. I'm gonna use you to settle their squabble. Hey, Wesley's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. Help me prove that my way is right, Wesley. Let's beat the fist of justice. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Bow, 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 bow.
forgot to read those. Whatever.
Perhaps there's nothing nobler or better about fighting others versus for yourself. I shouldn't have made it into a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe. Protecting others is a noble cause, and I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words in our battle have moved me. Please let me offer you the uniform of a dojo. Sorry, I'm sworn to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jacinth. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate the outfit to you. I hear true oddballs out there will even copy Ivor's hairstyle to go with the gi set. Okay. Okay. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. down.
There it is. Okay.
Hold on, I'll activate these two side quests. Hello. Woman. You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate secret and mysterious techniques? Sorry, who are you? Yes, I think it would look quite suited to this. Very well. I just think you look quite suited to this, whatever. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, and Greninja. Venusaur, Sceptile, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? I was gonna say, this is the fucking pledge moves. Only they can learn the ultimate moves I'm willing to teach you. But to learn them, you need to defeat trios of Pokémon using only a single Pokémon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them through? If you'd like to try, simply let me know. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but I need help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon types, and whose partner is Dragalge. Person is tall, has green hair, probably looks really wild and tough like a street fighter. If you know anyone who fits that description, please let me know. I wonder. I guess I have to, if I want to do that one, I have to, like, bring Lamon. Okay, yeah, sure. But that's for later.
alpha garbage. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Hey, Victor Gun. Great work out there. Thanks to your completing the survey tasks, we made some leaps in our analysis. Piece of cake. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nuevo Cafe? I got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nuevo Cafe at Centrica Plaza. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am. No, where I am for one of their little side trucks. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Goodbye to sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? Usual flamethrower roast? Drip coffee for me. Or one of those great croissants Grissom makes.
That's it? What, the rest syndicate's pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or for worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate your effort to made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. City is worth protecting, sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. True. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion, using special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust in to get through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to get something. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relenting to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all the hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. What would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish, pal. Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's we figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant La Wow's favorite taste tester. That's funny. Very well. I did overhear you talking. You can share our riches of serving if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Nice. Much obliged. I sent Ansha the flavor profile data. With that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon to Team MZ's capable hands. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They'll be quite complex, like the ones we used to find Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing. The key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? This makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. That. Omega old-fashioned donut. A ruby red legend. Dropping a Kyogre will take this profile. Alpha old-fashioned donut. We're counting on you to gather the necessary ingredients. Perfect. Hey, hey.
Ruby red power, move power, ground, speed power.
We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ancha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now Hoopa can get us a pocket of hyperspace Groudon's ad. Please make good use of it. Except gathering ingredients is no easy task. Alpha recipe. Ah, so close. Oh, come on. Fresh sour sweet.
like this one before. Way to go, Chef Ancha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now who can get us into... Yeah, we basically read this. Wild Zone 5. Okay. Sapphire. Ruby. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a thing there. Need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get the Ruby distortion, yeah. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. It's basically the same. Here you go, Hoopa. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Ho ho ho, there it is. It's like the game. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. Is this what it's like? It's in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. Three of us all together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Groudon. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long.
Hey, it's the music. Groudon appeared. Hi, Katie.
I didn't know it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Ask you to let me know. Where are you?
Sorry.
Hi, chat.
Honestly, I don't think anyone's here.
Where is
Oh, Jesus.
it? It's Groudon.
It's Groudon, yeah.
Is Primal Groudon?
Yeah.
Whoa. He's funny color.
He's the same color.
Now he funny.
Oh, right. He has primal movement thing. Okay, he's immune to water. Got it.
Get blasted.
Hi.
Did you have a snack?
I had a bagel, yes.
You want vegetables? And normal dinner potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want circles or do you want strips?
Strips. I will try and be done soon. I was gonna do this and pay over.
Cool.
And then end stream.
Oh no. I can't wait to water food.
Brown. Ow.
I'm gonna go boost your numbers.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm gonna go boost your numbers.
Oh, okay. Off that. Yeah, might as well use max revives. When else am I gonna use them, really? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. When did Kevlar Mega Evolve? When did I do that? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Kevlar, go down. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I never meant to do that. Dang it. Oh, come on. Dang it. Ugh. Restart battle. Yeah, this is going much better. And done. Fine. It's time to catch Groudon. Groudon. Dustone. Red Orb. Yes, Wesley, and you too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. E3 actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Megastone? I forgot to explain to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called primal reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy, and the power of the red orb returns Groudon to its true form. That's primal reversion. Yeah. I've studied it a little, and since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about primal reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on the other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. Gotta make Ansha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We got this. Next up's Kyogre, huh? Yep. Yep. Wow. I got a shiny. I got a shiny. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. I came here and he was right there.
Oh my god.
Congratulations. A little guy.
Little guy. Oh, here's Darkrai.
Yo.
Darkrai with special attack down.
Oh.
Oof.
Kyogre time. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get to the Sapphire Distortion. Technically, I think Kyogre is going to go through Primal Evolution, not Mega Evolution, but still. Why did they even do that? I'd feed the donut. This is a pretty cool shot.
That is a pretty cool shot.
And it's going to be the cave from Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Cool.
Where it dwells.
Dwells. Come here, dude, check this out. Yup, there it is.
Yo.
Excuse me. That's a redstone. Kyogre, why are you dreaming of Groudon? Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. This is what Kyogre's subconscious looks like. Well, they say Kyogre's personification of the sea. Strength of its water type attacks is supposed to be incredible. Still take it on between 3 of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. We're gonna battle Kyogre. I guess it's time for another big drop. Whee! Walking into water. Look, it's a big lump.
Yo, a lump.
Big lump. Whoa, is that Kyogre?
No, that's a rock.
Yeah, that's a rock, Tommy. Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team.
That's a rock.
Yeah, that's a rock. Holy shit, it was an egg.
It was a cocoon.
No, it was an egg.
Why was it?
I don't know. Kyogre appeared.
Beat the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
I love the surf animation for this game.
It's a very funny animation.
Look at him go. Fuck it up.
Ready to guest star Katie. Oh yeah, this is way easier. Alright. Yeah, a new mega scene, the stream released. Yeah. Got Darkrai. Found Mega Glamora. Primal Kyogre. I have a version that start raining. I
I believe that now I have seen all the new megas, except like one, but I know what all of them are. Somewhat as expected, Kyogre is much easier than Groudon. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. What'd you think of Darkrai? I agree with all of the comments that I saw leading up to seeing it, which was that it looks like a Kirby final boss. He's surfing. Get him, Kevlar. Kevlar, come back. Fuck. My alarm, no! Considering Kirby's whole thing is there in Green Light, one of their enemies is literally called Nightmare. It fits very well. You know what? I never considered that because I'm not a Kirby person. But yeah, I suppose so. Hi, Kyogre.
Are you winning? You won!
I did.
Yay!
Yeah. Look, McCulloch's Knight is here.
Cool.
Look. Orb.
Orb. Hefty.
Hefty orb. Way to go, Wesley. You mean Karina? We're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe we caught Kyogre. Luminos's toughest trio comes in once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. Well, I mean, it was more of a joke compared to Groudon, but as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. I will finish this cutscene and then I shall dip. I shall disappear.
Oh my god, you're abandoning chat?
Yeah. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Woo! Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank?
Did he say that? Oh my god.
Yes. Your volunteer do-gooders? Ha. Don't forget. forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it, that's all. And here I just joined, oh well. Yeah. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb.
So you can probably revert your legendary.
You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. I believe someone else wanted to sit away into. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people in Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. You've already figured out that much, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. I mean dreams of all kind. Both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. Think it might be doable now that you caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goals probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and motivation, dial them up, and make it happen. I get it, I think. I'm not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway?
It's Corvo!
It's Corvo. What? Is that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid! Look how hard we're all laughing! I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Wesley. You get Ansha wish really hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. What? How? Maybe try digging deeper into why she wants to meet Rayquaza so much in the first place. Little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Wesley. You hit my headphone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look at that.
Yay!
Yay! I did stuff.
You did stuff. You fought Darkrai.
Yeah. Which one's this one? Oh,
Staraptor.
Staraptor.
The game really wants you to have Doxbun.
Apparently. Alright. Bye, chat. Good stream. I streamed way longer than I intended to, as I always do. But bye, chat. Have fun. Have a good day. Have a good whatever. Bye-bye.